Beautiful. And then finally, also need to freeze my camera settings so that the focus stays correct. But while that is booting up, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a good one so far. Did any of you manage to catch the Heart of Iron multiplayer that we did yesterday? That was so much fun. I'm really looking forward to playing some more Thunder Out of the Gates, actually. Getting 13 other developers in. I did indeed forget. I did post on Discord I was going to be late. So I was part of the way there. Stream notifications. I think I can basically copy that one. There we go. All right, notifications done. Thank you, Carnita. And while we are thinking about that type of thing, I also need to bring in YouTube chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Ba-ba-ba-da. Content. Live. That one. That one. Notification. Nope, failed. And pop out chat. Okay, so we've got the YubTubs. Hello, YubTub. I have a great big space on my preview, but I think that's just because I minimized OBS for yesterday's game so I could actually see what people were saying on Discord during the multiplayer. So yeah, the multiplayer yesterday was awesome. I would strongly recommend you check it out on the Paradox Interactive, twitch.tv, and also YouTube, or YouTube, you don't have to do both, because it was a really fun game. I was playing as Australia in Thunder Out Our Gates, had 13 of the other developers that have worked on Hearts of Iron, past and present, and it was a really, really fun game, actually. No spoilers, but I do a lot of plain stuff. It was a good one. It was a good one. But for now, we are playing some Mount & Blade Bannerlord. This is continuing the game from 2 weeks ago, I want to say. And I have virtually no memory of what I was doing, except for the fact that we are set up for doing a bunch of raiding. So our clan currently consists of 4 out of the 5 people. Eric Fairhair is running his own party. Gertha, Freduna, and Nadir are in our party. Are we still looking for a dedicated surgeon? Or is Freduna a dedicated surgeon? I don't remember. I know I'm the scout because I'm actually getting a lot of cunning skills for once. A lot of cunning skills. Good grief, I had forgotten that. So we want to do scouting tactics and roguery. Roguery, right, because we are raiding. That's what we do. We are raiders. Got two-handed skill, got throwing skill. Yeah, my primary thing is lobbing big sticks of metal at people. We have a fleet. Let's take a quick look at what they are. So we've got... That's not... Wait. We have a Drakkar? We have a Drakkar. When did I get a Drakkar? When I was really rich. And we've clearly upgraded it too. I have zero memory of buying a Drakkar. I thought we had a longship. But no, we have a Drakkar, a longship, a light longship, and then a Dhow and a Gnar for the transportation. We probably want to switch out the Dhow for a second Gnar, to be quite honest. Yeah, that is my party, because we're not actually in the town view. So let's go back to Throndalag. Let's manage the fleet and see if we can just buy a Gnar. Hi Mordred, there's a mod that lets you have Twitch subs as units, see their kills and more. Yeah, I remember. I'm somewhat reluctant to use that because I don't want to turn them all into companions. And I have a feeling that's what that does. I don't think it's just a naming thing. Right, the Dhow. First of all, let's see if you actually have an R for us to buy. You do, and it's a completely unupgraded one. So now the question is, do I want a second transport ship? Because having more ships does slow us down. I don't think it slows us down hugely, but speed is kind of paramount. So how much junk am I currently carrying around? Let's do trade. A lot. Also, the other thing I need to do is enable sound. That's the thing I forgot to do. There we are. We have sound again. We're carrying a lot of trade goods. We're also carrying an awful lot of horses, but I think that's okay. With the trade goods, do I just want to dump them off here? I think so. Except maybe the tools. We use those for missions. I know we're not going to be getting the best prices for this. Right, we were doing actual trade. That's why I have so much flax on me. I'm still going to sell it. And hardwood. We're carrying a lot of hardwood. I mean, we're well under our sea cargo capacity, so I think we can probably sell the dhow to get that extra little bit of speed. We're also carrying a bunch of iron ore. I don't think this is the game where we are doing smithing. Yeah, I have 12 smithing, so we are not smithing in this game. In which case, I think I am just going to offload this stuff. I'm probably undoing like a week's worth of work here. From all of the trade that I was doing previously. But this has significantly reduced our transportation burdens. We still have a lot of food, which I'm perfectly happy with. Yeah, I think we've just taken our fleet like all the way around the south, but we're a vassal now, so we're just not going to have time for trade. I think that's what I was doing like towards the latter days of my mercenary hood. But now we're a vassal. I'm fairly sure. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, so that's good. What else do I need to do? Troop recruitment. We are under strength, so let's go ahead and bring ourselves back up to strength a little bit more. And I think what we're going to do... Where's the port? There's the port. Is sell the dhow. Oh, I could send it to town, to the clan. Let's do that instead. Ship crew capacity is 226, but the party capacity is significantly lower. Yeah, it's only 124. Okay, so let's go pick up a couple more soldiers, and then we'll head over down south again. We could probably also fight some of these sea raiders. And then recruit troops. Let's just continue with the cheap guys. Okay, and we're back to strength. So there is an army, that's Halfdar's army. Oixhorn is under siege, and we're currently fighting against the Khuzait. We could strike out across country to Hargard, sail south, and then start raiding some of the stuff down here. I kind of like that idea. I'm also cognizant of the fact that there is a giant storm over here. I don't really want to take the damage. Is that storm just hanging out? Where's it going? It's going off that way. Okay. Then we'll just head off around the north of it. Sit in this little cove for a minute. Alright, then we'll dodge around the side. I think we'll put into Scarthness. Then we'll just hoof it over to Hargard and put the ships back over that side. Beautiful! So we're going to disembark, walk to Hargard, And then we'll grab the ships again. There's a tournament going on. That we can join. As long as it's not too late when we arrive. Shouldn't be. So we're going to go to the port. We're going to say, call in the fleet. Back to the town centre. To the arena. Join the tournament. And we can get early retirement. Which looks like it might be a two-handed sword. So let's go and bet on that. This is a high-level group. Hold on, team. None of us went down. We've still got one yellow guy left. There it is. I'm speedy. Hold on, team. I think we're going to bet in the next round. Two-handed weapon this time. Shit. I may have lost there. Unless Charlotte can somehow come back and win. Nope. Didn't even come second. I don't know where on earth she went. She was following me and then for a second she wasn't. Very annoying. Have I played Realm of Thrones yet? I haven't actually, no. Roderick won. Alright. Do I want to wait here until my boats arrive? I think I do. It is taking my boats a while to arrive. There. Okay, then we're going to go to the port. We're going to set sail. Hang on, no, we're not going to repair. Then we're going to set sail. And we'll head down here. Oixhorn, I think, is actually technically Nord culture, so we're not going to raid that. We could totally attack you, though. Gotcha.
Ahoy! May I speak to your captain?
Very well. We shall fight them. Attack. Also, we did have a couple of new subscribers coming in. So Macho coming in with a 67-month resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Macho. And then Intro Knight with a 47-month resub. Thank you for the ongoing support there. Also, Intro Knight, much appreciate that. I'm going to be riding the Drakkar. Then we may as well have the long ship deployed and the light long ship. And then the Nar is back there as well. So who are my best sailors? Nidir, definitely. He'll be in charge of that one. Let's actually switch those two around. Because this is the bigger ship, so I think I might actually put Nadir in charge of the big ship. And then Gertha can be in charge of the smaller one. And this is a river battle. on, peeps. Let's go. The wind is now kind of behind us. If you go for that one, I'll go for the big one. Put the sail up so I can maneuver a little bit more easily. So you've got a ship that can ram, so let's try not to get too close in front of you. Let's do this. And, oh. Alright, so we can land. That's not what I intended to do. Where's the whale? I'm up again. So we've basically cleared this ship off already. There it goes. You guys are busy with... Huh, we've won. Well, that was very one-sided. We lost one dude. And he's not even dead. Prisoner. Yes, I will take those prisoners. I'm not going to take the looters. I have no real use for you. Go for another warrior. Just upgrade all of our people. Ooh, that's a bunch of Huskarls we have now. A legendary fine light crossbow. Are any of my people crossbowmen? I don't think so. But legendary fine? I didn't even know that was possible. We do have people that use shields. That is not an upgrade though. Step warbow might be. It is not. Well, 95 accuracy is better. So I think I am actually going to consider that an upgrade. And I think that my other guy is also... Oh man, that thing's worth a lot. I think my other party captain is actually an archer as well, so we'll save it for him. A Dromachian. That's a heavy. That's the same class as the Drakkar. Hybrid sail. And this thing... Oh, it's deep draft. No, I don't want deep. I'll take it, but then I'll probably just send it straight to the clan. I only want shallow draft so I can do raids. Alright, well, seeing as we're right outside of Hargard, let's go into the town centre. Let's go to the tavern. Not yet. Go to the keep. Dungeon. Donate prisoner. I want to give him to you. And then I want to go to the tavern. Ransom all of the prisoners. And we will need to recruit some more troops because we lost a couple when we sent the ship away. Beautiful. So somebody leveled up. Gertha. I feel like I was saving your level up for something. I don't remember what though. I have in fact gone up in leadership. Clan size for every town that I control. Experience for battle shared with troops in the party, or extra security per day while waiting in town. I mean, security is also quite nice, because it's one of the few ways of raising that. No morale penalty for recruiting prisoners of my own faction, so I can bring Nords in. I think I actually kind of prefer this. Party size is great, obviously, but I have no towns right now. I will, probably. Alright, where is the army? Halfdar's down there. Let's go see what he's up to. That is a large group of deserters. Good grief. Well, I want to fight that. Can I land here? I can. We caught you as well. Okay, let's fight these deserters and see what happens.
Infantry! Archers! Infantry, form a wall! Archers! Move!
42 horse archers. Okay, noted. So actually what we want to do is circle formation.
Form infantry! Make a circle! Move!
Should make this a turn. Very much like to make the infantry circle smaller.
Footmen!
See what I can do.
Move! Archers! Move!
Here they come. Ah, where are you going?
Bowman! Forward! Archers! Move!
Those archers going to get no cover from these shields. That's kind of irritating. That's just their cavalry. Ah, he turned! That time it didn't. Alright, here comes their infantry. We're down to 24 horse archers.
Footmen! Line formers, move! Charge!
Let's close the gap and just start hacking away. They're running away. Let's put you
Backs to each other!
back into circle formation.
Forward!
Basically, letting them run out of ammo is our current plan. And hopefully we have enough shield guys that they can't really do damage to us. I think I have a slightly better formation this time around. That's the archers down there. That's fine. dear, the rest of us got somebody good. Come on, you lot should be running out of ammo, surely. That's happened. Nailed him. Nailed him. Now they're running out of ammo. If they're starting to charge in, that's usually a pretty good sign. Are they running?
Butcher! Arrow attack!
Okay, let's go clear out their archers now. Standard Bearer's just like, yeah! Man, throwing like terrible. Victory! Victory! Well done, team. Only 2 died. Oh, we took way less casualties there than I expected. I took down 13. Not too shabby. And all of the companions gained quite a lot of stats, and none of them died either. Okay. Yes, I will take you all prisoner. Yes, I will promote you. Done. Shoulder lamellar, that is 24 armor. I'm currently got 25, and also my armor just looks badass. That is a significantly better helmet, though. That is better. Looks a bit derpy with your equipment, though. Friduna. You've also got a Berserker cloak. Your helmet's better. Your gloves are better. Large bag of step arrows, however, might well be better than what you're currently using. No, you get less of them. Nidir. Helmet's better. Is any of this stuff good for peacetime? The Masterwork Iron Saber is. And the suede shoes are. Wow, that's a huge upgrade, actually. That might even be an upgrade for stealth. They're not. However, the legendary shoes are. The saber is better. It's better for you. Alright. Do all of this. And onwards! So I think with that, I'm going to jump back on the boats. I think I might actually head back up to Hargard, drop off these prisoners, because we're so close we may as well. And then we'll head down and try to find the main army. So, town centre, to the tavern, ransom the prisoners. Graveth the smith. I don't really need a smith. Right, so who's currently my medic? Reduna. You're really an engineer and a steward. I think we could still do with someone who is dedicated to medicine if we can find someone. Meanwhile, Nadir leveled up in throwing. Throwing weapons can now dismount and ignore dismount resistance. Throwing weapons are good for the army. Throwing speed weapon or throwing skill. Throwing skill. And you have the same question but level up. Damage taken by ranged attacks while holding a throwing weapon. Damage taken by ranged attacks or ammunition for throwing when you start the battle mounted. None of you guys are ever going to start the battle mounted, so no. And yes, we've been level 16 for a while, so I was definitely holding on to this level for some reason. But I legitimately don't remember why. Oh, there's Eric. Man, we are fast on the river. Good grief. That's a bunch of armies. And Halfdar's army's there. So I think what I might do is sail down to Karahari, jump off the ships, and then join the army. Oh, I cannot. That actually kind of makes sense. I could disembark at the previous place because they were hostile to us. I think what I might do is disembark here. See if I can jump them.
Stop there, stranger.
Yes, I can do that. Let's get him. I think you were waiting to see what you were going to be doing going forwards, debating if you go trading or swear fealty. I think the idea was always to swear fealty. It was something to do with her skills, like whether I was going to get another medic or something like that, or I was going to turn her into a lord. I just don't remember. They have got 9 horse archers, 74 infantry. That's a crappy army, in other words. So I think I'm effectively going to ignore them.
Hold arrows! Soldiers! Move! Arrow
I've
forward!
only got 4 regular archers.
Every move! Everyone, follow me! Move!
Fuck. Well, you guys are on your own now. I got you close to the fight at least. So what I was going to try to do was get close enough where I could tell the archers to then start shooting and then I'd advance with the shield wall. Although, again, they had so few archers that shield wall wouldn't really do much. As long as you lot are not getting distracted by the horse archers, that's the main thing, and you're not. They've gone for a remarkably deep formation. I don't often see the AI do that. Usually they go for the long formation like we did. But we should be quite significantly better in close combat, so I don't really have any concerns in this fight. Oh, look at all the axes they're throwing. That'd be kind of terrifying. Just way over there. There's just this guy left. We win. Wait, there's something left. Oh, is that guy running away? We win. One person. Oh no, we did lose 14. Most of them younglings. But we will actually be getting some soldiers back when the ships have been delivered. And this is just easy experience to level up those who survive. That's a masterwork heavy saber. 80 swing damage. I mean, yes. I'll take it. Oh, you can use it in peacetime. Oh, that's definitely better than a short sword. Hang on. I can't use the heavy saber, but you can use the regular saber. That's interesting. You also have the balanced fine steel saber, which is significantly better. Oh yeah. That is a 21. Which is the same as what you're currently using. Cracked triangular throwing spear. That is a thrown weapon. But I think you only get one. Pass. Alright, let's go join the army. Yes, because they're going to Elixir one. It would be nice if we could reach you before you actually reach the castle so that I can join your army. You were captured by an enemy party. That's kind of irritating. Guys, come on. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Because, yeah, now I just stand to the side. I don't actually join the army. So I'm not gaining the influence for being in the army. Bloody flux. As you inspect the siege camp, you come across disgusting evidence that one or more of the men has contracted the bloody flux. It will pass from man to man as they share food and water, and you know what it can do to a besieging army if left unchecked. Identify the sick and make them camp outside the palisades, tending to themselves. Treat the men, but trust in strict preventative measures, like digging latrines outside a camp, forcing the men to go far afield for water that they are likely to resent. Or treat the sick, make no additional demands, trusting that luck will see you through this. Definitely not doing that. So that is... Okay, so 3 troops get wounded and have a chance of dying, 50% chance of 5 more troops. Or it's just 5% of your troops has a 50% chance of dying. There's 3 of them, so we only got the 3. And of the 3, 2 died. That was unfortunate. 25% of them dying. 2 of the 3 died. Scouting, 250. 20% wounded troop recovery speed while in an army. Damaged by troops when defending at the siege camp. 5% damage by your troops when they are sent as attackers. 10% damage by your troops when they are sent to sally out. I don't think I've ever sallied out. I have, however, defended siege camps, so let's do that. And then the next one at 275 is just movement speed. Pure movement speed from there. Hey Mordred, did you see the Norwegian World Cup team's photo? They went full Viking. Yes, I did see that. I don't remember if I responded to that. I remember thinking it and then... But yes, I did see it. And Intronite, can you post that on the Discord? Much easier for me to check out between streams. Okay, so join the continuing stream. Mod allows chat members to join as AI troops in the army. Track view of progression, detailed stats, including kills, accolades, promotions. Doesn't make them components. Interesting. Okay, so join the siege. Attack. And Crazy Tom also became resubscribed, 22-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Crazy Tom. And then Psycho has come and followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Psycho. I don't want models. Ow. Someone just got flattened. Don't know that I've ever seen a Nord castle. I don't think I have. Try a little closer. Shoot the siege tower. Or at least they're trying. Playing this game as well while watching you. Nice. It is a very good game. It's been hit again. Still more than half hit points, so I think we're good. But that catapult's about to shoot. I'm going to move over here just so I'm a bit more protected. Again, now we're at half health. I don't think they're going to be able to stop this thing, though. Someone's doing a great deal of damage with the ballista. Oh, go. Are we driving around this? Is that catapult still going to be able to hit us? I don't think so. Maybe. Yes. One more hit and we are destroyed. And as apparently we're taking a bit of a stupid route, it may well get that shot off. I'm going to jump off just in case. Very exposed position. But the siege tower did in fact make it. So we're in. Still a bit. If I stand. Get back into the fight. You only fell down from a tower. Shake it off. Jump back in. I've been shot at least 4 times. Our side is definitely doing better than ours. Shooting the back. Man, this is a nasty position. Why would you attack this portion of the wall? Mainly trying to hit the guys that would have any chance of shooting me. Because I am aware that I am on rather low life. But I think we're in. And there's the victory! Huzzah! And then they even have an inner wall. This is a pretty potent castle. I did get 5, even though I don't feel like I actually achieved much. Leadership, influence. Oh, again, 21 influence. Nice. Charm as well. I will take those prisoners. Probably chuck them straight in jail. Without pass and go. Shield Splitter Banner. Increased morale shock. 15, 7. Large bag of arrows. Which might be useful for you. No, not really. You can take that banner. And we'll take that loot. Hey, Desert Wolves. See, it was not part of the army. I would have. Request entry. Donate. No, not to the garrison. Dungeon. Donate prisoners. I think I might just chuck them all of them in here. 89 more influence. Hell yeah. I am an extremely influential person now. Right, so we did see that a bunch of their troops did try to slip past down here. But I think what I'll do is I'm just going to wait in the castle until the army leaves, then I'll join the army. Oh, this is probably deciding who gets it, and it's going to go to me, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, press cancel. Yeah, good. I don't want it. It's a terrible position, right on the border. Ugh. Although it is a Nord castle, so I could recruit Nord troops from it. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. It's literally raiding! Like, now! So how about we just, you know, stop him? Hi! Stop raiding this now Nord village. Grr. I watched the stream and I heard you say I'm trading really well against Czech Air Force. I'm shooting down all their fighters, laughing because I didn't build a single fighter that game. Yeah, that's part of the problem with the tooltip is I'm never entirely sure whose planes they are. Because it says the name of the plane. I know that there are a bunch of Folk here, which I think are Italian. And even if you didn't build any planes, it may have been like starter planes or something, I don't know. But it was fun. I was definitely shooting a lot of someone's planes. The biggest aerial battle was against Japan, though, and they were outproducing me. Or at least they had twice as many factories on planes that I did. Yeah, I think they were Italian. "50 horse archers! Oh, crap.
Archers! Forward! Form a circle!
Let's make you a little bit tighter
Forward!
and put you right there.
Move! Infantry! Follow me! Follow me!
Damn it. Infantry.
Footmen!
Circle.
Circle formation! Move!
It's not a terrible size, actually. Sort of. Oh man, we are going to have to weather a serious storm here. You know what I should have done? I should have rushed for the town and then caught them at the town's outskirts. Because now I'm giving them space. Let's see if we can do that. Let's use the town as an obstacle.
Footmen! Move! Archers! Forward!
Let's see what I can do about these archers. Okay. Are they down to just 9? Now they're stuck in the town, so we're just gonna do... Because they should be basically stuck in the town. If we don't let them escape. escape exactly like this. Oh well. The archers should at least have a decent time against them. Easy targets. No shields. Got them. The hell's left? It's gonna be like one dude. I see you. Raduna got him. Excellent. No losses. That's what I like to see.
Enough. I am your...
You are indeed my prisoner now. We gained a bunch of leadership, some influence. Captured you. Oh, we released a guy. Nice. So we gain a bunch of charm for that. I don't want any of those. I will take all of your prisoners. I will do all of the promotions. Should probably get some more archers. Next group of recruits, we'll promote them all to archers. I think that my front line is pretty darn strong. Yes, the town can have those. That's a 25 defense. Which is slightly better than that. And that is quite a big upgrade for you. I don't think we want anything else. Mount movement speed, none of us are mounted. Just loot the rest. Hover over the number of planes to the top to see where they're from. Fairly sure that's what I was doing. Could be wrong. No level up. No level up. You did. Athletics. Combat movement speed when you have no shield and no ranged weapon. You are using both shields and throwing weapons, so let's go with the damage. Okay, town saved. So Ullix Horn must really like us now, because we just saved you from a raid. Seriously? No relations? None? Boo. Boo. That's actually really weird. I should definitely have got relations for that. To the dungeon, donate the prisoners. Give you all of them. That is definitely a very good way of gaining influence. Alright, let's join the army again. Could have recruited people while I was there, actually. That was a bit dumb. Yeah, they just cleared them out. Though I'm actually only one soldier short, so this is fine.
Peace to you.
You just disbanded the army! Grr! Have some ambition! Alright, let's go do some raiding. Oh, and I probably need to create Eric's party again. Well, I need to get Eric back again first. Alright, Carahil is Khuzait. Let's raid it. Hostile. Raid the village. They did not fight back. Been lurking half an hour as I woke up later than usual, now here fully. Hello, missus. That's a big army. I'm glad that they ignored me, because I was not watching there. They're going to go for Ullix Horn. Alright, sail away. Hit the next place. That's a convoy. Gotcha. I'll take you 2 grand, sure. I am not unreasonable. Okay, this is our first naval invasion battle. I can bring 124 of the 192. I think I'll bring all 124 in that case then. And Faceless coming in with a 89-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that. Soon to be 7.5 years as a modelling. Here's to many more. Hell yeah. Can we actually replenish from these? I don't think so. Let's go. This is actually our first village raid. We're going right into their archers. We're stopped. Adjusted my aim, didn't need to. Yeah, that's right, run away. Wise choice. And there's the victory! Screenshot worthy. 10 kills! That's what you call it, blitzkrieg. I will take the prisoners, I will do the promotions. Promoting to Archer, as I said earlier. I do definitely need a few more of those. I'll take all the loot. I said all of the loot. And then the raid as well. And yeah, no losses. Turns out Vikings are kind of good at raiding. Shocking, I know. Alright, so what do I take? I'm thinking roguery, considering what I'm doing a lot of at the moment. And that boat just outside of the town's just really keen on just waiting there. Letting me finish the raid here and then letting me go after them. Aww. Spoke too soon. And we've established another army, rather than just use the army that was established there before. So I know one of the AI changes they made it so that AI is more likely to disband an army if they don't have any immediate goals. I feel like there were plenty of things that army could have achieved. Meanwhile, where am I? Where's the nearest town? That's... only... up to Hargard and then join the army that they, I think, have established there in the north. Yes. It's Hargar again. You know, it does cost resources to establish an army. It's a bunch of influence. Eric also managed to escape.
There. With which bold seafarer do I have the pleasure of speaking?
So we fight! And I outnumber you, plus we're Nord, so we're all mariners. Good luck. Horse archers at sea. Oh dear. Oh dear. This will not end well for you.
Troops! Hold arrows!
Wait, no.
Fire! Soldiers! Troops! Soldiers! Soldiers!
You know the wind, so let down the sails. But not for long. So you're going for the 28, you're going for the 13, and I'm going for the 47. I do wish that the naval orders were a bit clearer, because I'm using engage, because there's no, like, attack. But what I want to say is, like, you attack that ship, you attack that ship. I think that's what I'm setting up, but considering how frequently they just ignore those orders, I'm not convinced. Pull up the shield, the shields. Sails. Oh god. We have a lot of throwing weapons. And I in fact think I start with more because naval battle. Plus we have the barrels, which means I can get resupplied. Oh, that was a terrible miss. That wasn't. Victory? Let me in the door! Thank you. There's the victory. Glorious! 4 dead. That's a bunch of Crusade you have for some reason. I will take the prisoners. I am not going to recruit any of those, although I could take the Nord peasants. Because a peasant will upgrade, yeah, to youngling, so I will take those. More archers. We are making money, slowly but surely, but also we haven't actually sold anything yet. A balanced heavy saber. Oh man, that's going to be a fast saber. It is not, however, stealthy. Masterwork is just better. So I think the only one that might be an upgrade would be you. Oh no, maybe not. Wait, you've only got a heavy saber? Yeah, I have a masterwork. You don't mind me asking why didn't British Malaya get a tree with Thunder at the Gates? Was it a time thing? Time and personnel. Like, there's only so much we can feasibly do in the time allotted. We're not a huge team. Eastern Galleon, a Sum book. I'm going to take them both and I'll probably end up selling them, but I'm going to need to return to town anyway. Because I am heavily overburdened at this point. And I also want to tell Eric to join us. Tactics. No morale penalty for disorganized state in battles in sally out when being attacked. Minus 25% loss of troops when breaking into or out of a settlement under siege. That's really good. Minus 50% troops left behind when escaping from a battle. I think I probably want to take this, because the time that you really care about not losing troops is when breaking in or out of a settlement. Although this is going to happen more often. Ah, these are really difficult choices. These are two genuinely good options. I mean, the reduction in disorganized state when breaking a raid is useful because it means I can run away faster. I think I'm going to take this one just because it's going to be more frequently useful. We're about to lose Oleg's Horn again. Dar's not far away. But they're already sieging, so I don't think it's going to last that long. Okay, repair those ships. Manage the fleet and sell the other two. Because, yeah, money is good. Sell, confirm. So 17 grand from that, which is very good. And then we can sell a bunch of items here. $20.25. The 25 might actually be an upgrade for some people. Right, it is. I'm going to keep the mail mittens because I also want to check Eric when we get him back. That is an upgrade. Significantly heavier though. That is definitely an upgrade for you. Let's see if this is. 35, so no. 1899, that's an upgrade. Your pirate armor is already quite good, though it really does not fit that chest piece. That cloak, quote unquote. It's just better, so we'll keep that. Sell all of these. Mail coif. It's worse than whatever you guys are using. And then we can just sell these resources. Only need to carry about 200 food. Don't need more than that. I'll keep the legendary recur for Eric. Sell all of these. Do we have someone who's using a spear? And I think everyone's already pretty well equipped in terms of hand weapons. I've been pretty on the ball with using those. And then we have a lot of horses, but our army is getting quite big, so we can have up to 150 now. So, Sumpter horse. That's way too many Sumpter horses for my purposes. I probably only need 53 and sell the rest. We'll sell all the mules. And then these are the riding horses, so that's 24, 34, 41, 46. So that's 146. Which is basically as many people as we have, so that's fine. We're about to make 70 grand. They can't actually afford everything. You know what? That's fine. Okay, to the town centre, to the tavern district. I do want to ransom some prisoners. I think I might actually keep the Nords because they'll want to join us. It's another 3 grand. And recruitment. Of which there is quite a bit to do. Okay, now where is Holvik? Come join me. Okay, and then Altdar's down there. You're almost certainly going to Oixhorn, so I think what I'm going to do is return to the port, set sail, and we'll meet you. I'm probably going to go down this way. There's no way in hell you're going to get there in time. You're down to just 400 men. Hang on. If I broke in, they do outnumber me 2 to 1, but this is Nords defending a castle and my army is high tier. They will have a lot of archers, but I have a lot of shields. Spearman, spear infantry, nomad, tribal warrior. They're a low tier army. So we'll get them into break in to help the defenders. Cost me 24 men to get in. See, this is why we needed that other trait. What siege engines do they have? Siege tower, that's it. We have a catapult. No, we have two catapults. 3 catapults and a ballista. Let's give it a go. Alright, 399 against 146. Let's go! And then, yes, I think I might well change that trait. Because it is in situations like this where every man will count. That helps. Oh, it's a Nord castle. We just saw the amount of damage Nord castles do. Okay. Question. Are there... Yes, there are. Oh, there's arrow barrels. They're not throwing weapon barrels. General Tillen. Shields. That's cheating! Not as easy to throw in this direction, so you know what, I'm going to save ammo. We've already killed 78, we've lost 6. If I go into this tower, can I hit them in the back? No, shields are facing the right way. Okay. So where's the siege tower? Because I should probably be defending over there. We've destroyed the siege tower. They have to use ladders. Oh no, they got the battering ram still. They're fleeing! I mean, that works. Oh, you can't open the gate? Boom. We lost 6. They lost over 100. I'll take it. And this is going to give the big army time to arrive. And now we do have a couple more allies hanging out. Meanwhile, we have some promotions we can hand out. That's a lot of younglings. Well, as I said, I want more archers. And I don't take penalties for hiring my own people. Whoops. Eric has joined. Somehow he fought his way through the lines. Cool. We can ambush them. Do I want to do that? We're out of food. See, this is actually one thing that really aggravates me. I have tons of food, but I don't think I can give it to the town. Which is really annoying, because they're going to be dying now for basically no reason. Like, my army's there, like, we got all the food. Ah, you can't have it. Oh, nom, 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 nom. That's something they do need to add. No, I think I'm just going to chill. Trebuchet. They're attacking again. I have replenished some troops. They are all berserkers. Kind of terrifying. On it. That was a terrible shot, and I should feel terrible. Okay, I'm not very good with this thing. There we go. Headshot! 800 damage. See if we can take out the battering ram. Somebody else can take over. I don't want to go down because I can still provide a lot of damage. Destroyed. Get out. Nice of them to have their back to me. See, this is what I meant by the fact that I can still do a lot of damage. Locked. Ooh, missed. Two. Oh, he was Lord as well. Victorian of the Embers. I beg your pardon. We're almost down to 2 against 1 rather than 3 against 1. I hit to get through. Not that one. And this is like a uber legendary axe of some description. I think it's like a tier 6 legendary or something. We got super lucky early in the game. Down to 192 against our 96. Now their archers are running up. We've killed all of their infantry. Their archers are having to charge. They're running. We did it again. Yeah! Where's my ballista? Now it's probably time to use the ballista. No! Oh. Fine. I got 26. You know what? I'll take that. 18 engineering, 3 tactics, 2 throwing, and athletics, and 2 two-handed. They may actually break the siege after this. Yeah, their army is really low level. It might actually be worth sallying forth. Oh, I can only send troops, but we have 400. Let's go! I was too badly wounded, so I have to direct from the hospital tent. At least this way I'm getting tactics. 35% of the loot. Yes, I will take you, not you, you. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Also take all of those. Excellent. I don't think any of those are upgrades, but I'll take them all. Leave the settlement. You're freaking welcome. The only reason this place is still here is because of me. I think I'll keep the Nords. No, let's do... take people back. Another 130 influence. We are now up to 876. Veterans demand privileges. Several of your newer recruits approach you. Your Nord Huskar have been demanding the freshest cut of meat and the highest quality bread from the stores, letting them make do with bristle and stale crusts. The veterans say this is a privilege of experience and it will motivate the recruits to improve themselves. We are not making the Huskar leave. Tell the recruits you veterans have indeed earned the right. I mean, they kind of have. Tell the men they have earned the right to your esteem and break out extra ration of beer to show appreciation. Let's just get drunk, it's the Viking way. Excellent! Courier bearing a peace offer from the Gazetes has arrived at court. I mean, now that we've defended Ulixhorn, I am not against accepting this. Gazetes will pay tribute. I am 100% accepting this. Aww. Hotdar's army's down there, so you know what, let's go back to the ships. Really? I think this is another one that I will have to send the troops off. Oh, yeah, we're trouncing them. Yes, we're taking injuries, but not very many dead. That's acceptable.
Enough.
Here's number 2. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take them. Take all the prisoners. Right, I have a bunch of promotions to hand out. Let's promote you all to younglings. Let's get one of each. Promote, 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 promote. That's 36 berserkers we have, and 19 Huskars. That is a massive upgrade. Lighter too. Oh yeah. Is that the second legendary recurve we found? I think it might be. You can really see the role that high looting skill is playing right now. Ah, Eric, yes. Oh, hang on. Oh, you already used it. And you're using a heavy recurve. Legendary heavy recurve, legendary heavy recurve. Yeah, I did have 2 of those. And you're the spearman. Aha. I think this might be... yeah, this is the non-cracked version of that spear. I don't want the length to be too long. Shoulder pieces are a lot better, except they look hideous. Need to find a way of replacing those. And that was another banner. Reduced ranged accuracy penalty. Sure. Bow is more accurate. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is go back to Hargard. Drop off the prisoners. I think we're going to lose a few on the way, but so it goes. Maybe not. A ransom offer? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to throw him in the dungeon. Oh, Monchog's in the dungeon. We have their king. Did I put him there? I think I might have. Oh, I didn't mean to ransom the Nords. We can always get more. Before I do this, however, what I would like to do is get Eric back into the army. Or get him an army back. Citizen militia. Raider militia will spawn as veteran troops in the governed settlement. I'm not a governor and I never can be. Bandits can be converted into regular troops. I want that one. Because Sea Raiders can now be made into Nords. Before I go too far, it was the tactic skill. Yes, I want this. So let's go to the arena. Talk to the tournament master and then retrain. All that. No questions. For me. Tactics is cunning. 5 grand? Another thing I should also start looking into is getting married. Because I think this character's already in their 30s. Type formations, yes. Damage in snow and forest or damage in plain, steppe and desert. Party size versus troops for hideout. Party size. Damage when troops are sent to confront the enemy. Damage by troops in the formation. Confront. 25% loss for troops breaking into a siege. That's the one I wanted. Okay, good. Clan, party. I can now have another party as well. So Eric is definitely getting partified. Let's just give you a bunch of younglings so I don't need to pay for them. And then... So you're currently my quartermaster. Oh, you're surgeon too. You're the surgeon with no surgery skill. I think that you might be a second leader. But then I really need a surgeon. Is there a perk for getting on enough boats quicker? Not that I've seen. There might be under one of the naval traits. I don't know. And I will go ahead and recruit all of them, because I'll need them. My army is actually a little under strength right now. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff to trade too. Sell all of those. Sell all of these. Can I keep the best of every item? Who's you? Oh, in fact, I did not upgrade your stuff. Did I? Yeah, I did. Clay, salt, hardwood, linen. You have a shitload of grain again. And I don't think you can drop food off for places you don't own, to answer the previous question, which I did see was there. I should have checked to see what arrows he was using. $16 grand. Don't mind if I do. I've already sold the arrow for the ships. My ships are there. You know what? Let's just call the fleet because they'll be here in like a second. As I was saying. All right. Let's get out of here. And see if we can join Halfdar's army. There goes Eric. Hopefully you're strong enough to not immediately die to the various stuff around. Does buying food for the men from the tavern maid have an impact on them? I just realised I always do it just for roleplay, not sure it does anything. That I have no idea. In Warband it did. But whether it does it in this, I don't know. You're sieging Dinar Castle. Here I can disembark because the town's in ruins. Man, we really are woefully under strength right now. Well, this is an opportunity for me to heal up a little bit, so that's good. We weren't on high speed, sorry. But the party is healing. There are actually more of us than I realised. Just a lot of us injured. It's like we were just in some really big battle that did a lot of damage to us or something. Hey, Katie. Pizza restaurant that opened up near me in Florida that sells Swedish pizzas. Oh no. I apologise in advance. Although kebab pizza is nice. Pizza with kebab on it, another pizza with Swedish meatballs. Yeah, the kebab one is Swedish. Pizza with meatballs? I don't think I've seen that before. I think that's their imagining of what a Swedish pizza might look like. A proper Swedish pizza, though, would be curry sauce, banana, and pineapple. And it's a travesty. So buying the food from the tavern maid does give a small boost to morale. +2. Nice. And Smoke Cats coming in with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for the ongoing watching there, Smoke Cats. Meatballs and pizza is basically sausage on pizza, which is common. True. Doner pies are popular where you live. Can never get around pizza being called pie. Like, why is it a pie? Unless you're talking deep dish, in which I can kind of see the resemblance. No, actual pies. Okay. Though my point still stands. Why do some Americans call pizzas pies? They have nothing in common. Except, like, sauce. Yeah, like I said, for deep dish I get it. But just regular, if they're just calling like New York style? Or when an American says pie, are they literally talking about Chicago pizzas? In which case, okay. There goes the battering ram. I quite like this defensive spot. It's got a roof. And it's snowing, so that's quite nice. And the snow is not getting in, the roof is working. There goes the siege tower. Wow, we must be standing in just siege artillery central right now. Siege tower on one side, battering ram on the other, and then an archery spot. That siege tower is very nearly broken. better than I think I might stay back here. Ow! He just nailed me with the ballista. Yeah, he totally did. God damn it. I was at full health. Fast forward now. That was just unlucky. It's because they're round. Yes, it's that simple. You turn your back on the enemy. Even if I was facing them, that would have killed me. I don't have a shield or anything. It looks like we're in the castle now. This is one hell of a castle. If I were to be granted a castle, I'd like it to be this one. Alright, so... yeah, 300, even though we outnumbered them massively. Leadership, 7 influence, point and charm. Take the prisoners. All of my people went down except for Freduna. Scion, shield biter, marksman. Another roaming horse. $900 influence. I think I'll just wait here. Recover again from the ballista wound. And wait to see if the army does anything more. Oh, we also need to choose on who's going to own this. It looks like it's going to be me. I will put my weight behind this. Alright, so we have got Dinar Castle. It's on the border, it's Crusade. So they're going to hate us. But this is now mine. So I think what I might do is boost the garrison. Then take anything that's not a Nord out. And then I guess we're gonna need to go recruiting. So from here my priorities will change. What are you building at the moment? Nothing. Loyalty's dropping because, yeah, we're the wrong culture. It would be nice if you could, like, culture convert or something. 2 Nords and a Vlandian, so we have no Crusade who's actually going to want to hold this place. What increases loyalty? None of the above. Let's raise some new troops. Castellan's office would allow better auto-recruitment, which would be quite nice. But then am I going to be auto-recruiting Crusades? We already have a maximum level barracks, which is reducing the garrison wages. That's quite nice. Oh, and the village is... Did I raid this village? I don't remember. Let's go with the mason so we can just build stuff faster. And yes, I will add 10k to your reserve because I have loads of money. At the moment I'm still quite wealthy, though how long that lasts now that I have to pay a garrison, I don't know. Yeah, I think I did also read this one. So ideally we really need to get a Crusade companion to be the governor here. And this is when we come up against the companion limit penalties, which is going to be annoying. Because I still want to get a surgeon, although actually one of you can be a general. So if I get a surgeon, who's also the quartermaster at that point, make you a general, which is one extra character. And then a governor, second extra character. That's going to be our 6. So like a Crusade engineer or Crusade medic would be good. Right, let's go to Elixhorn. Well, actually, let's go to our boats. We are going to move extremely slowly, but I'd rather move extremely slowly on the river. Because there at least we get a speed bonus. Is this castle 1 or 2 villages? 2. So this is actually a fairly wealthy castle. That's good. Except recruit everything. Recruit everyone. Town centre. Recruit everyone. And this is where it's a good thing that I have really good charm. I don't have anyone to do there, but what I will do is go to the keep, to the garrison, and then I'll drop off anyone that is not a Nord. Unless you happen to be a Sea Raider, which none of you are. Okay, trade. I am guessing that I'm going to be overburdened with random ass stuff. Actually, not really. I think I just need people. There's a couple more connected villages over here. Should probably have gone to try to save those villagers, but never mind. Let's go to Hauger. Yes, I want this. Marin says no. Mordred says yes. Okay, so we've made peace with the Crusade. So we are holding that castle. It's ours. Fantastic. Okay. Apparently there is a mod called Dynaculture that claims to add a dynamic simulation of settlement culture. Would that help? Probably. The problem that we had with mods is the last time I was playing this, none of them were compatible. We are really close to hitting level 20. Sweet. Eric Fairhair's upgrading stewarding. Wounded troops are no longer paid wages. Hearth growth. Or influence from donating troops. I don't think you can actually do that. And of all the people that could become a governor, you're actually one of the most likely. So let's go with that. That's a lot of looters. So what I think I will do here is disembark and go cross country. I have to go all the way around. That's slightly irritating. Might as well go to Scarthanes in that case. Eric Fairhair's fighting deserters. Fairhair's lost. Damn it, dude! Then once I have a full strength army, I think I'm going to go down to the Crusade and just go from town to town to see if I can find a Crusade governor. Oh, you can't call the ships from here? Oh. He escaped. Come back to us. Yeah, I don't actually have any workshops. I should probably set some of those up too. From the Nord towns, as I know I'm staying a member of the Nords. Cool. Don't think I have anything to trade. I do need to go to the tavern. There's nobody there. At the keep, there are none of the noble ladies there. Force your soldier to repay the loan with full interest. Yes, we are honest and close-fisted. Because I don't want to lose relation with the notables here. And then I think we'll go to Jarlsvik. The other thing we might want to do is go to some of these towns to pick up noble troops. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Svinstak and Ruvenbrek. Oh, you're at dinner. Come back to the party, my dude. Fleet has arrived at Throndalag. That's good. It's a lot of looters. If I can catch you two together, that would be a good way to get some experience. I think you were going to do gangs. We were never going to do gangs in the Nord territories, though. You're a marksman without a bow. What are you? Off guard. Well done, team. And then I'll need to get rid of 5 of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the loot. Not even going to check it. Okay, so we have got, once again, a fairly strong force here. So let's head down to Throndalag. Eric has joined the party. Let's get rid of 1 more youngling to make space for him. And I think what I might do when we get to Throndalag is say, hey, Eric, why don't you try forming a party again? And you can just chill in this area and try to keep it safe while I go and rebuild things. Although what I really need to do is head back down to the castle, drop off another group of troops. Although I think I might try and fight some Sea Raiders or something for a while first. So recruit all of those, and yes, I know that's going over the limit, that's fine. Ransom them. Party! Create a new party. Eric. Try not to lose them this time. And then what I think I will do is sail to Kritzfjord. Because I still want to get my medic. So regarding the Diner culture, can you get a link for that and then put it on my Discord? Take a look at that again between streams. Hello, Sea Raiders. Joculus will catch him. Yes. Let's go bail Joculus out. And for this one, I think I'm just going to auto resolve. That was always going to be kind of one-sided. You're welcome. Take the prisoners, nothing else. Yes, because you'll get them. Take all of those. And now we have a bunch of Sea Raiders. As prisoner, which is good, because I can just recruit them. Do I again want to get some more noble troops? It means going all the way up to here, though. Oh no, we can get them here. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh, tournament too. And I'm at full health. Reduna has leveled up. Reduna the Wainwright. You're the steward and engineer. Although honestly, you're also shaping up to be quite a good lord. Which I think was our plan anyway. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Repair the ships, manage the fleet. The 2 new light long ships we're going to send to Eric. Just these 2. Oh, those are the people I was going to recruit. Oh well, never mind. We're in an area where we can recruit other people. To the tournament. A crowned helmet. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Authorius. Got some money. Sword of Lord. 133 damage. Yeah! That went a bit better than last time. Me versus Gertha. Okay. This is just axe and board. I'm swinging faster than you. That's not gonna be good for your health. Me and Lynn, Nadir is on their side. I'd rather use axe and board, to be quite honest. Not fast enough to fight them, though. Will Nadir win this? I doubt it. Close, but no cigar. Okay. Now I finally leveled up. 225 throwing. You can pick up items from the ground while mounted. Oh, that's an interesting one. Morale and renown gained from battles 1. Or travel speed for your throwing weapons and for throwing weapons of my party. I think I'm going to go with that one. And tactics definitely needs a bit more space. Do I just max out cunning? I mean, you're already basically maxed, and if I ever want to hit that, then I'm going to need the extra cunning. So yeah, that is what I will do. 9 cunning. We're a professor of cunning at Cunningbridge University. Right. Port, set sail. Tharcliffe, and yeah, these two are part of you. So yeah, sailing here will actually get me noble troops. So let's do that. What's the next perks of throwing? Good question. Javelins you throw can penetrate shields. Oh dear. Plus 10% extra damage. Or 30% armor pen with throwing weapons. Throwing weapons don't really have an armor pen problem. And then travel speed and damage. What about the doctor? What about the doctor? Yeah, we'll prove another sign upgrade. Actually, let's disembark and we'll just walk to Kiaravet. Paying 2,000 a day now in wages. We really need to get some workshops set up just to give us that passive income. Now would seem like a fairly decent time to do that too. need to get rid of 3 troops. That's fine. Okay, so this is our party now. We will just need to train them up. So find some battles, do some raiding. And we need to continue trying to find a doctor. And a Kuzay. There was nobody in Gritsfjord, so I think what I'll probably do is head down to Rayville, Varcheg, Omor, sail across, and sail through Sturgia across to here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best idea. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to land over here. That's really annoying. Kind of wish that Uskol was a naval position. Straight through the middle of this storm. Which is going to cost me a pretty penny to repair, but repairs are just more bosun skill. So, sure. Fraduna's leveled up. Right, Girtha's my captain. Yes, captain, my captain. I think I was waiting to see if I wanted to upgrade your intelligence. But I know that I'm keeping Girtha as the captain. So... Sailing speed's the big one for you. Which is vigor and intelligence. Well, I guess I'm going to increase your vigor then, because your intelligence doesn't do me much good. You can be the engineer. So the doctor is going to be the steward and the medic, and then you're going to be the engineer. No, because you've already got 2 naval jobs. You can't be the engineer. That's correct, right? Yeah, first mate navigator. Although actually the navigator right now is Beardy McBeardface. Also known as Nadir. So you could be the engineer. In fact, you are. So maybe I should have upgraded engineering. Huh. Oh well, she's going to be slightly better at fighting too. Actually, I think I might actually go back to an autosave. It's from 12 minutes ago though. What was I doing 12 whole minutes ago? Nadir the Restless is the mariner. He has 0 sailing skills. Nadir the Restless is the main fighter. Yeah, we need to be changing that. I'm guessing this is just after the tournament. Probably. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dirthat. The Bannerlord himself. Oh, this is after we fought the looters. Okay, it's not actually that far back. This is fine. Eric has joined the party again, so this... yeah. Okay. Let's go to Svinstark, see if they've got some more noble troops for us. They do, actually. Did we check if Rubenbrak had any? May lose some troops here. One person. Nah, one I can live with. Especially if there's more here. There are. Okay, so this is actually going to be a pretty good spot to go here, 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 Eric. And we're just going to give you a bunch of younglings to get going with. Good luck! Have fun storming the castle! I think I might actually go and fight these guys. No deaths. Come on! Well, my army is super low level, so that's not a surprise. We have a shield companion. Let's go back to Svinterduck, see if we can get some more noble troops, although I think that Eric's going to get there first. 3 recruits. So you're going to be stacking yourself up with nobles. Oh, you didn't even take them all. Take those 2. Right, back to Throndalag. Eric should be able to handle himself now. Meanwhile, we can promote Gertha, engineering, and shipmaster. But you are actually the engineer and the shipmaster, so we want you leveling both of those up. Declare war on Sturgia. I mean, gives us a lot of extra targets. Sure. Easy way to get charm. And I leveled up, so I went Cunning 9 and Roguery no. Tactics 4. However, this is going to slow down trying to find the Khuzait governor and a doctor. That's the only downside. Okay, then we're going to go to the port, make some sail. And I guess this time we basically just have to go straight to the Khuzait territories. So we're going to go to Hargard and then sail south. Dinar is on the outskirts of Sturgian territory, so we might come under attack. It is feasible that that may happen. We want to fight you. That's an easy target. Good way to get some experience. Naval battles give a lot more experience than they used to. Wind is in front of us, so not a good place to put sails up. One of you and board them from my right hand side. Ooh, chief. Taken out just like that. Wakey, wakey! Viking is here! Well, that was easy. Sorry! Oh, 100 damage. I think that's a new record. 500. That's the new record. It's a good thing that my record wasn't the friendly fire. Wait, did you just decrew that entire boat? That's just rude. I'm trying to get away. I say we don't let them. And there's the victory. Well done, team. Good show. 25 dead. Take the peasants, I'll take the sea raiders. I will take all of the promotions too. 22 scions got promoted there. That's quite a few. Northern ring shirt. That is worse than what I'm using. It is better than what you have, though. Is it better than what you have? No. And I will take both of those ships, and we'll send those to Eric, like we did last time. It just needs... Oh, stop off in the Throndalag, repair them, and then send them. And I think if I send them from here, then I don't need to send troops with them. There might be some people to recruit here, though I kind of doubt it now. But this will at least mean that Eric can sail. Done. May as well get rid of some of this junk too. Large bag of step arrows. We should probably have checked to see if Eric needed those. Never mind. That's a lot of... Oh no, step horses we want. Sumpter horses are the ones that we don't need so many of. We have a lot of fishermen. 2 sets. We'll go to Scathnes, and that's also where we jump off the ships, isn't it? Yes, it is. Then we head over to Hargard, and then south to Kuzate. Throwing, I went with the perfect technique, the travel speed, and 2 levels of Mariner. Armor pen for melee weapons. Armor pen for melee weapons wielded by the crew. Armor pen for ranged weapons. Armor pen for ranged weapons wielded by the crew. In close combat, we already hit really hard. Ranged damage could use some help, though. Surrendering pirates parties can be recruited. That's really good for us with Sea Raiders. Extra experience gain after every battle for Mariner troops. The entire Nordline is Mariner. That's an amazing skill for us to have. Alright, let's see if Scarthanes has some more troops. Oh, hang on. Is this a noble town? Oh, it totally is. Sweet. Disembark. We'll go Troverag, Fairgap, and then over to Hargard. Where we shall pick the ships up again. This is also a noble town. We're going to have so many noble troops. I'm okay with this. Huskarls are kind of good. Thank you for working on Pendor, one of, if not my favourite mod. You're more than welcome. Pendor was a fun one to do. And you know work has begun on a second. I don't think I'm giving out any spoilers by saying that. They have a Discord. which I will link in a moment. Ooh. Ooh. You would seem to be a medic. No, you're a scout. You're a Vlandian scout and you're merciful. Disappointed! Maximum capacity now anyway. Okay, go to the port. We want our fleet to be called. Then we're going to just chill here until that is done. Once the fleet arrives, just so I don't get distracted, I will link the Pendor Discord. Okay, they've arrived. I've paused. Now I just need to find it. I have way too many Discords. There you are. So here you go. This is the join link for the new Pendor Discord. For the standalone game that they're working on. I'm not part of that effort, just as a side. Because I work for Paradox, it'd be rather difficult for me to do both. Okay, then there is a tournament here, so I think I'm going to wait until the morning, fight in the tournament, and then we'll head south to the Khazate territories. Also, are you married? Friends, family. Father is Ingvar. How old? 35? Probably want someone a bit younger. So how old is my character now? It's... yes. I'm 33, so she is actually a bit older than I am. I think I'll wait. Join the tournament. Judgment again. We already have a judgment. Oh, also I just realised I put that Discord link on Twitch, but not on YouTube. There you go. There's that one there too. What is Pendor? What is it about? So it's a mod for Mount and Blade Bannerlord, which changes the setting to be a light magic fantasy realm. The big thing with Pendor is you have the major factions like Salio and Ravenstern, the Empire, etc., who are the main factions. In the same we have Nords, Khuzate, etc. in Bannerlord. But then you also have minor factions, like the Snake Cult, Heretics, Mettenheim, Vakavia. These are all various factions that can be found scattered throughout the world. They don't tend to own territory, although Barclay, Mettenheim, and Vakavia are like foreign powers that are sending troops into that area because it's a war-torn region. So you can come across all of those, and then the big difference is you have knighthood orders, which I guess is kind of like the mercenaries in this. Or the mercenary clans, I should say. They kind of sit between the minor factions and the major factions. They can be hired by the major factions. You can find chapter houses in several of the major faction territories, and you can get extremely powerful units from them. Like, consider like Knights Hospitaller, Knights Templar, like that kind of role. Within the major factions, you can actually join them and gain reputation within the knighthood faction to then start recruiting their troops for yourself, eventually getting like a full set of their armor, progressing through the ranks. And you can also build your own. You can create your own knighthood order and give them your own equipment. It's kind of like the custom equipment. The retinue mod in this is kind of like the knighthood orders in Pendor. And it's a very good mod. Like, it goes into way more depth. Dodge you. Smack you. Go. Well, that was enough head. Got kind of lucky there. Not that many named characters in this fight. Yes, you and I are fighting. Nah, actually, I think I'm going to go this way. Hopefully you two fight each other. And then I take out the winner. Which is my buddy the Arboreal from last time. I win. Llewellyn's the one who formerly worked on it. Seems like a nice guy. Yeah, long ago. Ow! Take that. Arrow to the face. Hey. Let's put that. How am I missing? That's better. And the stuff that I worked on directly was Mettenheim and the Knighthood Orders. I worked very heavily on the Knighthood Orders. That's actually how I joined the team, because they had Knighthood Orders in a very rudimentary style. And I messaged Saxon Dragon saying, hey, here's a bunch of ideas I have for the Knighthood Orders. You can kind of improve them and actually make them standalone factions effectively. And his response was like, that sounds cool. Join the team and do it. So I did. So a lot of the fleshing out and lore, especially the narrative and the lore behind the Knighthood Orders, I'm responsible for. And also the country Mettenheim. I designed that one. Raymond of the Hills. You're the one that I already turned down. Ransom and those guys, the Sea Raiders. I think I'm just going to go ahead and set sail. Do I want to drop any of these guys off at Dinark Castle? Probably. No, I think I want to let them upgrade a little bit first. And I really, really want to recruit those 2 extra companions. So I think what we do now is we just make our way south to the Khuzait lands and we just go and explore their towns to see if I can find the people I need. Archery! Accuracy while moving or headshot damage. I think I'm going to take the headshot damage. I don't tend to move while using bows. I'm not a horse archer. Various people in the party. Let's get that done. And several of the Sea Raiders are ready to join us, but I'm not ready to take them just yet. That's a hostile party. I will definitely fight you. Although I do need to be a little bit careful, because that's a lord. And while I do have a much bigger army, they're quite weak. Should probably recruit.
It's been a while.
Sea Raiders. Just before the fight. Can't do that now, can I? No, just see the character stuff. I can't actually do that. That's fine. We have 3 ships, they only have 2. Although those 2 ships are going to be quite full. Okay, I'm going to want you going for them, you going for that. And I'll go for the big one. The wind is right in front of us, so we're not going to be able to use any sails. Dude, side. Going for the little boat. I'm going for the big one. See, this ship I told to attack the other ship on the right. They just don't. I don't actually know how on earth you tell ships what ship to attack. It is not clear to me. If anyone in chat knows how you can actually order a ship to do the thing you want it to do, please do let me know. Those are all friendly. Those archers are not. Hopefully it was good as one. Oh no, still fighting. Not too long. Oh, someone down there. Well done, team. 6 dead. That is actually way less kills than I expected. I will not take any of those. I'll take all of those. Promotions. Many, many, many promotions. That's a lot of science. Good lord. Okay. My very first Huskarl. Lovely. Fuck, that's good. 2023? Oh, hello. I'll take the rest as well. I'm just going to make sure that my people have all of these items. That's a 25 to 24. Your thing's actually better than mine. 25's better. I'm full. Because we're carrying a lot of food. That's fine. And yes, I'll take the Sunbook. That will actually help me carry stuff. My army is very big, so crew's not a problem right now. Excellent. Onwards to Makeb. In fact, while I'm here, do you have any Nords? You don't. Sometimes you do see them starting to mix. No. Mitch of the Wolfskins. I'll just sail right past you. Someone's leveled up. Verduna, you are the steward. One, because we now have mounted troops. Repair those ships. Let's trade. Get rid of some of the things we're carrying. Okay, we actually have a lot of random stuff that we are carrying. I'm going to sell that because I hate how they look. 27 armor. This is actually better than I realised it was. You've already got a 27 because of course you do. You've already got a 25 because of course you do. Okay, I think I had just not sold all the stuff I'd looted from a previous raid. $25 grand, don't mind if I do, that will keep us going for a while. To the town centre, to the tavern district. Edwin Iron Valley, you're a Battanian. You're a fighter. little short on people, but what I do have is Sea Raiders that I can recruit. And it doesn't cost anything for me anymore. We're back up to full strength. Lovely. Okay, so we've gone to Makeb. Now we can go to Trikand. Or we can go across to Ortungard, Akaland, No, you know what? Let's go across to Ortungard, go down the back here, Trikand, across to Saranea. Yeah, I think that's what I like to do. So we're going to go ahead and leave, and we're going to go cross-country to Ortungard. Why did my army just get bigger? What ship upgrades do I need? That's true, I should have checked that. I don't think I need that many. I think like the cargo tent for my cargo ship. You have a tournament ongoing. Run across the butcher. You are a warrior. You're not very nice. You do have some medicine skill, but I don't think that's going to be your primary calling. Heavy nasal helm over mail would be nice, but I don't foresee this going very well. Although I have surprised myself in these cavalry battles before. Okay, that went exactly as I expected it to, and I am actually kind of okay with that. I am not at all built for horse combat. I have neither one-handed skills nor riding, nor archery. I think I would have been more disappointed if I actually managed to win that. Oh, did you get injured? Well, we'll take you to a very skilled doctor. We call him the Butcher. For reasons. Should have actually gone for another archer there, I think. Now it's just one guy. Tavern districts, nobody. Another tournament, however. Listen free, that's a horse. No, it's a camel. At least this time I have a stabby stick. That went a bit better. Hurrah! Gertha with a throwing weapon, yeah, okay. I understand why that went a bit better. A land footman with a bow. That works. Went remarkably well. But I think that's again because we had Gertha as our throwing person. Have to take Gertha out. We're both going to be terrible at this. Unfortunately, you're more terrible. Or fortunately for me. Final! Let's win ourselves a camel. Oh, with throwing weapons. You're gonna die! You're gonna die! I'm gonna die! Somehow you're actually faster than me. But I hit you for 240 in a headshot. No, 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 no. I got a camel. Your troops are taking a bit longer than usual to get ready. You've had time to relax a bit and watch the goings on in the market. One commodity vendor in particular has caught your attention, who always uses one set of weights for the sacks he is buying from local farmers and another for goods that he sells. You have little doubt that one or both of these is a false measure, allowing him to defraud his customers. Oh, definitely that one. My reputation is increased for being devious. Have you seen how cunning I am? I mean, come on. Why is this a surprise? Let's go for the maneuver. I mean, admittedly, I am riding between battles, but that's because it's tiring walking everywhere. Like, who wants to do that? You can get something else to do the walking for you. That is a lot of money. Still haven't set up the workshops. Another tournament! Do the Crusade do nothing but go to tournaments?
To hell with you!
Oh, I'm sorry, Gertha. I'm going to take your javelins, though. Check that way. Ow! Not as accurate with this as I would like. Only took me one. Me versus a Crusade Spear. Kept on hitting the side. I was like, you know what I should do? I should just not swing from the side. Go over the top. The fence won't block me. Sorry, Eugene. Well done, team!
Victory is ours!
Die, you bastard!
Oh, I actually hit you. I legitimately did not expect to actually do that. Which means that you're basically already dead. With no other weapons. It's just things. And you do swing a hell of a lot faster than I do. I'm not sure I'm going to win this one. And again, maybe you'll do something stupid. Yeah! Vikings! Okay, the next place we go is... Oh, that was Odok. So we go back up to Trikand. Alright. And if I needed to buy some more horses, this would be the place to do it, but I don't think we do. We already have 0.48 footman on horses bonus. And I know that I'm already near my limit in terms of how much I can send by sea. Although we did just get rid of a bunch of trade goods, so actually that's not true anymore. Sinor the Boar, an Imperial fighter. And I'm very disappointed. There's no tournament going on here. How could they? Finish the fleet. Let's see if there's any upgrades here that I need. Yeah, sails. Oh, we don't have any. In other words, no. Because it is just the sails that I need. Alright, let's head off. Saranea, well, you have a tournament. Because of course you do. Althgar the Grizzled, Avlandian. Steward. Leadership. Actually, you're a knight. Merciful, honest. Yeah, you would actually usually be a pretty good choice. I mean, actually, merciful. You could be a lord. You'd actually be a pretty good lord. High stewarding, high medicine, high leadership, high tactics, high scouting. You'd be a very good lord. Need ship artillery. Can't mount it on my Drakkar. I'd need one of the other boats. The battle Drakkar. That's what it's called. But actually I kind of prefer the Drakkar because it can carry more crew. I don't really need the artillery because my battle strategies are sail at the enemy and board them. It's super effective. Really tempted to get you. Where am I in terms of clan level? I've only just hit 3. I need the governor more. I already have a Vlandian that I could turn into a governor if I needed to. Thought you had a spot on the ship for that. Not the ships I have. You need a battle Drakkar, not just a Drakkar. You don't sell sails. I'm really tempted to get that guy. But I still need a medic. The person who is currently my medic would also make a good lord, but I don't think as good as him. Do I get another party with the next clan tier? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, we really need the doctor. Like that's undeniable. Companion number 5 of 6 will be the doctor. It's just whether this 6 is then a governor or another lord. I kind of prefer having more lords. Or I go and see if the mod that allows me to change companion numbers is working. And basically run with the rule of you get your base number of companions plus 1 companion for every party and plus 1 companion for every governor that you need. So we would have 6 plus 3. So 9. I wonder if that's working yet. Let's take a look. I wasn't going to do mod stuff during a stream, but I'm being pulled into it now. Necessity. Oh, I hate this new layout. Where is the list of mods that I have? For items. Subscribed. There it is. And that mod was called... What? Don't tell me it was on Nexus. It's totally on Nexus. Yes, it is. Now I'm waiting for Nexus to load. Or Vortex. Whatever it's called. Mods. Mountain Blade. Yes, it was character reload. Yes, I think it has been updated. Just going to double check the posts, see if anyone's complaining about it not being updated. Not yet updated. Okay, that answers that question. So no, it is not yet updated. Right, tournament. You know what, I'm going to hire him.
Yours is not a...
Welcome to the team. Now we fight the tournament. Another heavy nasal helm. Okay, let's go. Need to get a wife. Yeah, I know I do. We need to go back to the Nord territories and then work on that. Oh, this is an Imperial city. Go for the people who are most heavily armoured. You're one of my companions. So you know what? I'm going to run away from you. Oh, that was the grizzled. Stop fighting me and go fight those guys. Thank you. Dear lost. It's just me versus Himmel now. My shield is going to break very soon. So drop my sword. I win! It's tiny. It's just a horse archer, it wasn't even Nate. It's Himmel again! I was getting a bit worried there with how good he was at blocking. Me versus Jan. It's quite fast, which means you're a high level. I win. Me versus Itzel. It's the final. And this helmet's like twice as good as the one I'm wearing at the moment, but I really do like the roster effect. Compared to all of the others, that was really easy. Boom, heavy nasal helm over mail. Got it! I think I'm going to use it. That thing's worth 30 grand. Impressive. This is why I saved some equipment. Okay then, Althgar the Grizzled, what are you good at? Level 19 already. You can do either athletics or riding. Well, you're a Nord, so... Your best skill is one-handed, but you do also have polearm. But there's really not that much space for cavalry in Nord army, so I think I'm just going to give you a sword and a board and call that good. I could also give you throwing weapons. I mean, I have them spare, may as well. The last thing you'll need is a shield. That could be done. I mean, we loot so many shields that I'm not going to bother stressing that one. Actually, is militia Pernak a better weapon for you? No. I was leaving by land, which I did not mean to do. Although, that was a bit of a bust, so maybe we just go into the Empire lands and just see who we can find. Because I do still need that medic. I do also need to get married, so maybe we just set sail for the north. I think we do that. Let's go back to my cap. It's like a week or two since we last visited that. Given the crossbow, we could. He's actually better at throwing. No, I think he's like he's a frontline tank. You can just have the throwing weapons as a useful side. Another tournament! Seriously? Alright. Edwayne's still here. Early retirement again. This is all high levels. Oh no. One damage, I got him. Embarrassing. So now 4 of us versus just you.
Die, you bastard!
I guess we win. Spear is not as long as I'd like it to be. That just saved our horse archer. Was pretty straightforward. Well done, team. crush through. Interesting. Yeah, the downside to doing this is accuracy is much harder to land, but it seems to be worse at blocking. It's going so well, and then it wasn't. I think I dislike that weapon the most. Because the AI is just so good at blocking them because they swing so slowly. Probably because of how bad my polearm skill is. Alright, what do we got? Bolgard. Where's Bolgard? Oh, it's a town. Save all there. Okay, sailing north. Where am I going to end up? Back to Hargard, I guess. And there's Eric, now with a bit of a bigger army. And you know what? We're going to go to each of the Nordic towns. We're going to see if there are any Husate or medics. No, we're looking purely for medic now. We're going to make what's-his-face into a general. Grizzled boy. And look for a wife. See if any of the women are there. And seeing as I'm now here in Hargard, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just buy you a shield. Just a bog standard round shield. Will work for you. Merovic the Loud. You are a leader. Tactics, leadership. Yeah, you are another general. Another Vlandian general. Meanwhile, I've leveled up in charm. Good-natured, plus 100 influence return when supported proposal fails to pass. Extra relationship when you increase relationship with merciful lords. Or relationship bonus when you pay more than the minimum amount in barters. I don't generally do barters, so getting stuff back would be nice. Then we're going to go to clan overview, create new party, and this one is going to be Althgar the Grizzled. And I'll give you all of the younglings because I can easily recruit those back for myself. Alright, you're all set up. And I know that you're not useful to me. Well, I'll recruit those somewhere else. Let's go to... Is Laxohoff? Yeah, both of those are actually noble villages too. Let's go here. Although the other thing I do need to do is drop off some more troops of Dinar. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the keep. And the workshop, thank you. I had actually forgotten about the workshop again. So let's do that first. First of all, what does Grudhammer, Vorfall, Fairgap, and Galskull produce sugar, not sugar, salt, wool, flax, and grain. Smithy, wool weavery, brewery, and the waterfront. I think I might go for the wool weavery.
Peace to you, stranger.
21 grand. God damn, that's not cheap. And then what I should really do is just buy a bunch of wool. That is actually extremely cheap. Let's buy all of that. Just dump it in the warehouse and tell you to use it. And then I think what I will also do is head down to up to Grudhammer, buy all of their wool, and dump that in the warehouse too. Not as cheap. Okay, that should be enough to keep you going for a bit, because how much are you consuming? Minus 3.8. So 164 will last me how long? 164 divided by, let's say, 4. 41 days. Cool. Next thing we do is head to the keep, where Bjolablum is. She is 41. That's even older than the other lady. So we're going to leave and we're going to walk over to Agilthing, and we'll go down to Belgard, get a ship from there. Yeah, we're getting our share of the tribute too. That's nice. We're going to pick up another whole bunch of noble troops. Lavstorm, I think, is Sturgeon. Yes, it is.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
35. You are also not married. You're a fantastic sailor. Daring and honest. But I think you can only... yeah, talk to them in towns. That's a lot of Sea Raiders. Let's go fight them just for the experience. Better yet if I can get you two together, but I don't think I can. Get you two together? Well, not quite. Let's just go ahead and auto-resolve. Dying? People are dying? Can everyone stop getting shot? If you're going to be moving that slowly, I will just hunt you down and destroy you. More people dying. Didn't get nearly as much experience for that one. Somewhat unsurprisingly, considering that was a bunch of looters. All of the villagers are now able to leave, apparently. Ascalia the Wanderer. You're a scout. I don't need an Empire scout. Ifka. 22, that's more like it. Calculating and daring. You sound a bit more like what we do. So yeah, let's go talk to you. Let's save it and then go and talk to you.
I?
Meet from time to time. So I need to find you again, so I'm going to add you to the bookmark so I can actually freaking find you again. Orthling. Oh, you're Elfia's sister? You're just members of the party. I don't think you're actually family members. Yeah, you're not family. Right. To the port. Where we shall call in the fleet. I'm assuming that you can't do anything with bigger sails. No. Plus the ship's not here, so I can't do that anyway, even if I wanted to. Nathor of the Embers has been taken prisoner by Eric. Hell yeah. Eric's leveled up a mariner. Personal melee weapon handling, extra loot from convoys, accuracy from ship roll, conformity gain for pirate prisoners in the party while at sea. Which I think makes it more likely that you're going to recruit pirates. You are yourself an archer, so the accuracy penalty from ship roll might be useful. But I think honestly, loot from defeated merchant convoys is probably better, because that means you are then wealthier and able to buy better troops. So I think I want to give you pirate prowess. Meanwhile, the fleet has arrived. Aslagat is a sumbook, which I think I might just give to the clan. Yeah, your cargo capacity is not amazing. And then we are going to check for sails, which you have none. Okay, then we'll set sail. Let's go to Throndalag and then basically just come straight back again. Because I need to talk to Milady. That's some readers. We'll fight you. We will definitely catch you because we are now significantly faster at sea. Navigator plus 0.1. Nice! Also, Throndelag's got a tournament going on. I need to buy a workshop here. Remind me to buy a workshop here. And we once again are against the wind. We never have the wind on our side. Hello. What happened to that guy? I think that is everyone. The ship is rocking quite a lot, throwing my aim off. But we win. Well done, team. 7 dead. Okay. I'll live with that. We did get a ton of experience for this one though, which is nice. Quite expensive in terms of the upgrades, but our army is starting to really level up now. Ooh, another longship and 2 light longships. I will take all 3 of those. That is a very good get for us. We'll send the 2 light longships. In fact, I'll probably send 3 of the light longships to our clan. And I'll keep the other longship for us, so we have 2 longships in the Drakkar. Yeah. So this one goes to the clan. This one goes to the clan. This one, our original ship, Keel Snapper, goes to the clan. So we now have 2 longships in the Drakkar, plus the Nar for carrying stuff. We should be upgraded with shields. Assuming we have no sails, we do not. You should be upgraded with that. You should be upgraded with arrow and javelin crates. Ash oars for the travel speed. And then sails, which we need to get in the future. That's going to cost me 20,000. Alright, fine. Town centre, tavern district, nobody here. I would like to ransom prisoners, but only the looters. I leveled up in two-handed. 30% morale effects with friendly troops for my 200 kills, plus 5 party limit. Or prisoner limit. No, party limit all the way. Absolutely. Speaking of which, I should probably recruit some more. Like, all of them. How's the war going? Is our side winning? I think we're winning very handily. We've taken Bolgard. We have an army. Oh no, those are my 2 troops. I don't think we have any armies in the field. Oh no, we do. Gar has just formed an army. We were going to wait here until the morning so that I could join the tournament. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on the bows, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see it's not water, but blood sloshing around across your feet. You stare out to the sea, and the breakers take on the forms of the men you have slain in battle. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose a peaceful path, when there is one, that is. To where do we sail on the sea of blood? To glory! Dreams are but temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. We sail to glory. And speaking of glory, let's win some. Another heavy nasal helm over mail. Okay. Workshop. Yes, workshop. Remind me when the tournament's done. And keep on reminding me. Man, why am I the archer? It's one shot. Literally, every time I shoot, he gets hit. Well done, both of them. That was teamwork. lose now. No! 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 How tough are you? Ah, chamber blocks me.
Wait, go now!
Too bad. Having a second one of those helms would have been nice. Right. Wow, there's a lot of people in the keep. There's a lot of people in this keep. Well, if things don't work out with what's-her-face, I know where to go. Workshop. Workshop, workshop, workshop. Hey, why didn't you remind me about the workshop? Right, what's this place produce? You have 4 towns, Jarlsberg, Ostriv, Holsfair, and Wagnefeld. So that's cows, which is going to be leather, fish, beer, carpentry. I think I might take the carpentry. Smithy, wood workshop.
My
25 grand. And I will buy all of the wood. Which is not a terrible price. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. And we'll drop that off. We'll go to here. We'll go to other. We go to the wood workshop and we say get input from the warehouse. Done. And then I'm going to head up to Jarlsberg to go and buy some more. Okay, that's a good amount of hardwood. This is going to last for quite a long time, I think. Balgard, meanwhile, is under siege. That should last you for quite a long time. Let's sell... all of those. Fish harpoons you do not need. Harpoons? Harpoons I'm using. Because I think they are the best throwing weapon. Okay, and then to the port, set sail. I think we go down to Glitzfjord. It's going to be going via the storm, so we're going to take a little bit of damage while we're going. Oh no! My wife-to-be is in Balgard. Eric's been captured by Urios of the Embers. He's not a very good lord. He keeps on losing. Workshops gather trade rumours, plus gold for every caravan visiting governed settlement, or caravan to gather trade rumours. I don't use caravans, I don't like them. Workshops, however, I will happily use. Because once they're fired, you basically forget them. And if they're not making very much profit, you just change what type of workshop they are. I do wish that garrison and party expenses were separated. I'd quite like to see what I'm paying in garrison funds. In garrison costs, rather. Did Balgard fall? It did. Are you going to take it back? Yes. In that case, I may join you for that and catch you up. Do you happen to be selling sails? I doubt it. I think that's like an empire thing. to the town centre, to the taverns. A lot of willow bark. Unfortunately, you're merciful. Because otherwise you're exactly what I'm looking for. You're a medic. But willow barks tend to be merciful. Okay. Trade. I have nothing to trade. I do have people to recruit though. I'd like to go to Tharcliffe, but I'd like to go with you even more. Workshop. So Gridsfjord, what do you produce? Dagby, Midskag, Dorstund, and Mjagfull. So fish, fish, wood, fur. Smithy, wood workshop, tannery. I don't think the tannery uses fur. Input hides. Produces fur. Yeah, hides are different. That's what you get from the cattle places. Hides and meat. Yeah, you can have up to 4 now. So I think that this might be another wood workshop, because unfortunately fish is just a source of food. So Grutsfjord's really good in terms of food. You're not going to starve anytime soon. But in terms of actual productivity, I think it's going to be the wood workshop purchase.
Well now,
And then we buy all of the wood. And we stick it here. That's a lot of wood. Excellent. That actually saves me going to that other village. Perfect. In that case, make sure you're using that input. And then go to the port and set sail. Good-o. Catch your fleet. Should probably go on to Midskag just to recruit a few more. I don't think I'm going to catch you. What do I do? Damn it! Why have I again gained a bunch of people? Because I sent a ship out. I thought I did it from a town though. That was the Sea Raiders who left. And also this many? It was like one ship. No, it was all the light ships. Yeah. So who have I favorited and why you're not appearing on my list? You are. Lassie Nib Bolgard. They only have 2 days worth of food left. You know what I might do? I think I will. Oh, Belgard's a really small town. It only has 2 attached villages. What I was thinking is I could give up the castle and then try to get Belgard instead. But it's such a small town. Having only 2 attached villages is not really worth it. You really want 3 or 4. I didn't actually realise there are any towns with only 2. Then the other place that I need to... Why are you able to join the army? Boo. Right, artisan community, clan leader, that's me. Plus renown for every profiting workshop. I have a feeling that's just going to make the game a bit too easy though. Recruitment slot when recruiting from merchant notables, from every profiting caravan. At this point, I'm just going to take the extra renown, it's fine. Just means I'm going to be blitzing through the clan tiers much quicker. And yes, I will attack. Tell my family it's a hot thing. Someone shot my horse. Yeah, I don't think I want to stand near the battering ram. It's going to get blasted by artillery. So I think I'm just going to chill right here in this barricade. Because I have 1, 2 catapults. See any others though. And a whole bunch of archers. Have you looked at the Cultural Kingdoms mod? It breaks up all the kingdoms into several smaller ones. For example, Holvik becomes its own. I have not. One of these days I probably should look more into those things. That was a bit too close for comfort. I'm going to find somewhere else to hide. Don't mind me. You're running away. No! Caught out by the hidden stairs. I have 2 javelins left, and I think there's 2 guys running. No, you don't. No escape. No surrender. 27 kills. Yeah, I was on a bit of a roll there. Love to see how many kills the horse raider on the catapult had at the end of this battle. That's true. I found it. Divide that by 12. It's still rather high. Gained 28 influence for that one. And another point in charm. Are any of you... In fact, yes, I'll take you and then just immediately convert you for influence as we have access to a dungeon. Hearthguards just got promoted. Not too shabby. Ooh, bobbed barrows. Stack amount's only 25, so never mind. Do that. Go to the tavern. Nobody here. Go to the keep. Elfia's here again, but what's her name is not.
Well now, stranger.
What I was mostly doing talking to you was hoping that I can get an update as to where Ifka is. Where are you? She escaped from captivity somewhere. Is that something I can ask, like where somebody is?
Peace to you.
Okay. Well, if she escaped, she's probably gone to one of the northern towns. Also, I've leveled up. I'm level 21 now. I'm very nearly 22 already. Yeah, we gained a bunch of experience in that last fight. Throwing is very much maxed out. Could do some more charm or leadership. But really, tactics and roguery are where my speciality lies, so I think I might go for some more tactics. Oh, tactics reduces sacrifice troop number when trying to get away, but not when you're trying to get into a siege. That's interesting. Can you upgrade my sails? Nope. Well, I guess I go back to Throndalag. And then maybe join the army again. How fast? Faster. New owner for Bolgard. Orthlings are really liking us, and she is actually an Orthling. I believe. Yeah, relations just gone up even higher. Peace deal with Sturgia. And they want to pay us a bunch of money. Yeah. Murin does not want to fight on. Peace deal made. And Eric was also released. Come back here, damn it! At least we're going to be just outside of Gritsfjord, so we can head there. See you, Intronite. And this also means that Valgard is now fairly secure, so we could potentially put our 4th workshop there. No, Halsey. Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Right. Yes, these are longships. You are definitely in charge of the Red Fox. Ready!
Soldiers! Soldiers!
And the wind is once again not really with us. You can see from the flags which way the wind is blowing. I had not actually noticed that before. Okay, that's kind of cool. These seem to be very small ships. Not even light longships, it's something smaller. Ow. And there's the victory, 7 dead. Okay. Take the easy path. Go one of them, one of them. There we are. Done. Vine mill chassis. You want those? Ooh, harpoons. Which you're gonna want. And a legendary Galaglike, but that is only a tier 2 weapon, so I don't think it is really worth all that much. We did capture another light longship. We'll take it and send it to the clan. And then Gritsfjord, we will dock up there. There is a tournament going on, but I'm wounded. War on the Crusades, that's not good. I mean, ideally, I'd rather not. To be quite honest. Town centre. Hand in the strongbox. Your clerk at the wood workshop in Gritsfjord has caught one of your foremen skimming the funds used to purchase your raw materials. Luckily, he did not take much, he has readily confessed. How do you prevent this from happening in the future? Make an example. Appeal to the man's better fortunes. 30% chance it loses 10% of its revenue. Treat all of the workers as potential thieves, having them search coming and going from the workshop. Obviously. So that's a willow bark is still here. Those are all just sea raiders. To the keep. Nope. Recruit troops, but we did just send a longship away. I have no idea how many troops that longship had. But we're, in the meantime, going to go to Fimbulgard to recruit from there. That's not what I meant. Rebels and Bolgard have risen already? Huh. Let's go to Throndalarg, see if she's there. Sorry, Humblegard. And then Throndalarg. So we're at war with the Khuzait, so I'm going to need to rush down there to put troops in Dinar, otherwise it will come under siege. And that will be unpleasant. Gaining trade from the workshops. That wasn't just an Old World Blues, not Old World Blues. Old Realms thing. Alright, Throndalarg, are you here? No. So where the blazes are you? $15,000 from all of that keeps us at least stable. Tavern District, no. Maybe get some food for the city. I'm carrying a bunch, so I could probably drop some there. I could probably drop some off there. Let's grab a bunch of the newbies. We can always get rid of the ones we don't need. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the port. Set sail. Is there any sign of you? Last seen at Hackashus Castle. Where's that? Oh, Wilther is your father. Oh, you're from over there. Just opposite direction. I think before I get too old, having kids is probably the best thing to do, so we'll go over there. Fine! Not really good at this game. Can you increase the earnings from workshops by buying the competition surrounding cities? I don't think so, no. Workshop economy is pretty simplistic. So Gauka's army's there. Who do you have in the army? You and Defa, that's it. Not much of an army then. But you know what, I'm still going to stop off here in Gritzfjord to see if I can get any updates as to where she is. Also repair my ships. Still in Hackashus. Alright, Holvik, let's go. And I can also set up a workshop there. Although at that point, I am going to be rather poor. So I do need to keep half an eye on my Earnings. So if I do that, that's going to cost between 20 and 30,000, so I could potentially go all the way down to 25k. 20k even. No, that'd be 37. 25. Carahilly's under attack, yeah. Dinar Castle, I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. This is going to cost me in the short term, but so it goes. Halfdar died. That was the king, wasn't it? Yeah. Those will start performing new rituals that treat the ruler as semi-divine, sacred majesty. Girka or Mjolnir? Well, Girka seems to be the most popular, so let's go with you. Girka was elected. Dinar village is under raid. Yeah. Was her family member, so this does seem to be their power base. The ships, town centre, tavern district, Urios. Oh, you're merciful. Ah. Not going up to a castle, we can just get more noble troops. Yours are Hakashus and Bjornby. These two. Alright. Still last seen a Hakov thingy. Meanwhile, my troops have arrived back from delivering. It's only actually one person over, so that's fine. Alright, Hakashus. Let's see who's here. Do you actually just own this whole island? Yeah, this family does. There you are.
It's been a...
I hope I didn't just break that. There we go. 100%, 100%. I think I'm going to choose 100%. I feel lucky to live in a time when a valiant warrior can make a name for himself. Yay! Between your followers, your rivals, and your enemies, you must have met a lot of interesting people. Ah yes, it's in cruelty, degradation, degeneracy like you wouldn't believe. Fascinating stuff, all of it. Ah, she likes a bit of that. Some people say you'll go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power, what would you do? I am one charming bastard. Peace to land. Get their due. Work on a plan to remain in power. That one. We have a lot in common. Hopefully we can talk more again. That's all I can do. Fine. Let's go to Bjornbeer. Pick up some more nobles. Well, actually, we have a full party. And I have a lot of noble troops, and my army is friggin' expensive. So I have a feeling that a lot of these Nord younglings I'm probably going to make into archers, because I don't have that many archers. So no, I'm not going to pick up some more nobles, don't need them. Is the city rebellion against our side? Yeah, because the loyalty was too low. And apparently that just immediately kicked in, which seems like a bit of a weird one, but sure. Can I upgrade my sails here? No. Cool. Can I get you back? Yes. So I can sail all the way over here where my castle is. Or I could just go and find some sea raiders to hunt down and then return to Akashus before she leaves again. Decreased by 6 to -6 with Balgard rebels. Oh, we must have fought one of their lords. Because I know that grizzled dude is over in that direction. Meanwhile, the Otherlings like us. I'm slightly faster than you. Alphagar is sailing. Gotcha. Thanks for the free cash. Let's go around the storm. It faded. Back to Holvik and let's go and talk to her again. It's been at least a day. Losing only 600 ducats. Now, right. Workshop. I need to get a workshop here. This place has Ulgun, Lagan, Ravikavir, and Gripsby. So, grain, ivory, walrus, whale oil, and fish. And of all of those, the only thing that can use a workshop is a brewery. Secession of the Plets trade in Gritsfjord has been booming and prices and wages have been going up. The workers of the wood workshop have taken notice, and your supervisor reports that they've all refused to come into work until they receive a pay increase. He notes that there remain plenty of hungry mouths and willing hands in the town, but the current workers might cause trouble if they are replaced. Well, I don't want to lose revenue, so fire the lot of them and hire new ones. Done. And I will recruit 2 new troops, because apparently I lost 2. Done. Well, that was easy. Town districts. Urios is still here. Let's go to Hakashus. Ah, Eric joined. Well then, what I will do is I will recruit all of you. Yes. I will then create a new party with Eric on this island, so you can't leave and get yourself into trouble again. And let you do your own thing from here. And you should have enough troops to go after these looters and things. And so earn yourself a bit of money and some upgrades.
It's been...
Perhaps we should discuss the future together. I've been thinking about that. Ooh, I am not quite so good at these. I need a partner I can trust. Whatever oath I give you, you can be sure I'll keep it. For those who are loyal to me, I'm loyal to them. Oath. She's honest. I think. Was it her that's honest? Calculating and daring, so no. Happy to hear that. I'm not just, how can I say this, I'm not attracted to you. Love is an infatuation, judge me by my character. It's super ineffective. I think this will be difficult, perhaps we're not meant for each other. I think you should try to win my family's approval. I can only hope they get to know my loyalty, they'll accept me. They get to know my virtues, they'll accept me. Virtues. Success. Happy to hear that. I'm sorry, but I will not marry without family's blessing. Is there anything else? So I guess I need to now talk to her father? That's not what I meant to do. No, it's failed. Well, that's why I saved. Because I really dislike this process.
It's been...
Success. Come on, let's go. Effective. Load. I also really don't like save scumming.
It's
But I
been
will save scum to avoid annoyances. That one. That one. Yay! Success. Yay! Triple success. Yes, I'd be honoured to accept the proposal. Volthir, as the head of the family, needs to give his blessing. Usually financial arrangements to be made. Volthir is the guy that doesn't like me very much. No, he does like me. Okay, we're good. So, where is he? Vladiv. So we're near Belgard, I think. Alright. Onwards! Caravan convoy party income plus 1,479. Someone just came into a lot of money. Balgar's been taken again. Did I buy the workshop here? I did not. Wood workshop. Brewery. Wine press. Go buy the brewery.
Yours is not a...
Done. And breweries just require grain. I will purchase up to 400. Which is really not that expensive. And then I will place 200-ish in storage. And then that brewery will use those. Okay, so we're making a decent amount of money from each of those places. That's good. Let's go to the port, set sail. And let's go find... what's his face? I'm fairly sure it's going to be near Belgard. Off we go. I am down to 20,000 ducats. I may not be able to pay for this. There's wood on the island, yes, but it doesn't feed into Holvik. You need one of the villages that actually feeds into it. Although actually I think castle villages do. Yeah, it's fine. It would be weird if me as a Viking didn't own at least one brewery. You know what? I think that Volthir should get this place. So now that I've just given you a town, I can marry her now, right? We cool? Asarai will start issuing an edict granting special privileges to enterprises in coastal towns. $400 ducats down. Caravan convoy and party income still subsidizing me a bit. sake, Eric! Attacked again. Captured. That guy is an idiot. I should probably fire him. Because that grizzled guy's still got his army. He hasn't been captured once. Eric, though, constant. Dinar Castle is being besieged by Monchug. It was inevitable. Alright, now we need to find where the father-in-law to be is. You're in Reuvenbreck. Where the blazes is Reuvenbreck? I really need to sell some stuff. I'm going to sell these. That's not a very good price for that. I mean, the legendary fine crossbow on its own is worth 10 grand. That'll tide me over for a bit, though. And then after this, I'm really going to need to do something to make some money again. Where is this place? Should be marked. All the way up there! What the hell are you doing there? That's my crest. What the hell is Orvi? You know what? I'm going to ransom those prisoners. They're just slowing me down. Reuvenbreck, some looters. I'm going to assume that he's not in Brunmark. Those villagers might be in trouble. He's not. Where is he now? This dinner? What? No, I'm not hiring them, they're too expensive. Fine, I'll go to Hargard, get my boat, and head down to dinner. Trade agreement with Sturgia. War. Nobody was against that, so that was an easy way of gaining some positive reputation. Okay, finally arrived in Hargard. Jobs for the lads. One prominent resident of Hargard, Rohrbeck the carpenter, approaches you. Your wool weavery has been hiring workers who recently migrated in from the countryside. He requests you fire them and take on some of the local boys from the back alleys. If you refuse, he won't be responsible if the carts carrying your shipments get swarmed by traffic going through tight gates, slowing down production. Increase relationship with him, lose revenue. Increase relationship. You know what, Rohrbeck? I think I can make a sizable contribution to his guild's feast and funeral fund. I think we understand each other. I need to buy some more wool here. I have less than 10,000 ducats now. You guys are bankrupting me. Oops, there. Okay, you're actually in this area. Do I take the boats? Oh, you're probably joining Mulrich's army. So yes, I will take the boat. Right. Oh, they've taken Dinar Castle back. So Meoric's now going to fight and try and take it back again. I am once again not going to be able to join the army proper. I will again be given a really expensive castle which I have no real interest in holding. So this time I think I will vote against myself. I don't want this place. Right, question. Is Voltaire here? He is. Join the siege, but I mostly want to talk to you. No, seriously, I want to talk to you. How do I talk to you? I guess after the siege. There's an army coming in. I want to talk to Voltaire before we all die here. I think this place seems like a good place to stand. Siege tower and battering ram on the way up. And actually, considering how far away people are, this is a terrible castle for a Nord. We're short range. Well, short to mid. This would be good for battalions. Oh, they destroyed the siege tower. Expensive fight. This crossbowman's being super effective. Shoot people. Not really earning your pay there, Mr. Hired Crossbow. Battering ram has a long way to go. Where the list of that? Where the ladders are. Well, actually, having lost a siege tower means that's one fewer place that we can use ladders on, because it only spawns them if there's no siege tower allocated to that bit of wall. Which is a bit weird, because it means that if you lose the siege tower, then you're just that much weaker. I think it should always spawn... Where's the gate? Oh. It should always spawn ladders if the siege tower is destroyed. Knock, knock. So even if we lost the battering ram, I could still eventually force entry. It's just that that thing does it a lot quicker. But maybe I make it do it in one less hit. That's what I'd like to think. Scythe is painful. Stop it. Those archers up to. Nope, I guess they were going this way. Who's left? Nobody. Marvellous. 22 kills, I'll take that. Plus 2 two-handed. 20% of the loot. I will take the prisoners, because I can immediately drop them off. And we'll make the majority of those archers. As I was saying, I need more archers. Iron Banner, decreased melee damage taken. Yeah, let's give that to you. So first of all, to the dungeon where we're going to donate all of those prisoners to gain us a bit of influence. Then we're going to go and talk to Mjolnir. Wait. No, it wasn't Mjolnir. It was Voltaire, that's the one.
Peace to you, stranger.
So you can actually just talk to the father to arrange a match. Alright, so what do you want? 2,000 ducats. That it? To add to your 643,000? You don't have very many horses. How about, instead of money, I give you horses? Like some of the fancy ones. Like the Nishawi. Oh. Are you worth just a single camel? You are worth a single camel. Okay. I will trade one camel for the wife. The Middle Ages. Well, 4th day of winter, 1099. We married. Good. And now, am I over capacity? Is she even in my party? Oh, is she leading a party? Where is she? She's in Hackashus. Can I get you to join me? I can. Join me. And Eric is still a prisoner. You're actually in Mjolnir's army, and I think I might want to do that too, especially as this army is right outside. Join the army. Return to the army. Let's throw in a save there, because we got married! We did it! Huzzah! Mission accomplished. And... oh, that's interesting. All the newbies are injured, but the high tier guys didn't even join the fight, apparently. I leveled up! Oh. Oh. Okay. 0.1 party speed for every skill above 200 scouting skill. So that's immediately 7.5 movement speed. Alright. I thought that was going to be above 275, but no, above 200. Well, I think that we're going to level up our roguery. Charm is actually maximized now. That's interesting. Do I want to maybe level up? No, I don't really need more charm. Like, we are a charming bastard as it is. Yeah, I think getting the roguery is fine. Lovely. And that would also seem to be a pretty good point to end the stream. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find us on twitch.tv/MordredViking. If you're watching on Twitch, you can find it also on youtube.com/MordredViking. That's it for me for today. No more streams planned. I should, however, be back next weekend. Just double checking that I have nothing else going on. No, next weekend is looking clear. So yeah, should be good for that. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.